to potentially just come back and flush us. So, and it looks like it wants to. There it goes.
Took one off on that top down.
Yeah.
The remainder, the last one, just got stopped out.
Oh, what's going on?
All right, NQ just hit that. See where it goes from here. Watch 0930. If you're still in that.
This fucking thing, man.
Back and forth.
Go for it. Go for it.
No price action in NQ yet that I can see.
No. No price action.
No, sir.
Don't see much interest for puts in the SPY.
Hello?
Woo.
Shapes up like yesterday.
Fuck.
To be honest.
Cooking. 50 ticks MQ. Better be right.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, if you jump on this and you're gonna have a 50 tick fucking swing. You better pick your spot pretty fucking smart.
Hit major gamma top node on SPY.
See no entry in crude.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that if this is it right now. If it keeps going, then it's gone. We've missed it. More than likely, right? We'd have to wait
Yeah.
until way up here at 73.70 or something to get another crack at it. But yeah, I would like it probably to get up to 73.60 and then pull back to right where we're at right now. But I mean, that's probably asking too much.
Green.
That's over, right? That short is gone. If there was a short to come back, that's gone. No. So, or sorry, the price action down. Maybe not a short. Maybe that's a better way to say it. Price action down.
Ooh,
Russell's going
something.
up.
Yep. It's doing it outside. If you're looking for long, it should, I think, it should come back to test out 22, 23. 23. 2023. Like the year. If you're looking for a long.
Something happened for this 40 and 35 strike on SPX. There was gigantic volume increase. I mean, gigantic. Do you see that, Piotr?
Amazon's falling off. This was
AMD's
last night, right? So sorry,
AMD's sky high.
but Nvidia is not though.
Yeah.
Those two are
Nvidia's down.
yeah, those two are kind of funny.
Jerking each other off.
They should
Yeah.
fucking work together, but they don't seem to want to.
Spy doesn't play ball though. QQQ, something's happening to the downside.
Kansas City wheat looks pretty good. I think I will put in something for that.
Shit. Damn it. That was it.
Yeah, Piotr, yesterday it was all Spy. So Spy dragged the S up like crazy. SPX was kind of balanced the whole day, and Spy pushed and pushed and pushed. I think probably.
Ah, you fucking dirty.
Easy.
Oh, fuck. That was that. Son of a bitch. There's gold going off as well. Bonds increasing. Currencies, except for yen, are going up. Wow, that ticker just opened up and did. Oh no, it's frozen again. Never mind. Never mind, it's halted again. Yep, halted. Beautiful. Yeah, shit. I should have grabbed that. That was that long and then Q there. Shit.
Yeah, I agree.
It wasn't awesome, and then it jumped, and I was like, God damn it. You can probably hold that. We'll see, but I mean, you shouldn't be able to hold that for the rest of the fucking year. No, maybe not. Look at this. Ooh. Holy moly. It's like they're giving you a second shot at it.
So SPY and SPX is a bit funny. They're set up the opposite, which doesn't happen that often. I don't know what's going to happen.
This is always the trickiest one when it pulls back like this because it looks like it could go either way right now.
I'm out. Thank you.
I don't know if I would have done it like that. I might have played that one differently if you had it.
Watch ES's top tick here.
Yeah.
If it breaks the high at 0425 and gives you that sweet price action. Let me check out Russell. Or H. Yeah, this should come back down to 23, I think. At least test it a little bit. Dollar went to nowhere. Doesn't mean shit. Bonds went to nowhere. Doesn't mean shit. It's a fucking nothing day again, guys.
There we go.
Yep.
The thrust.
ES and NQ did it at the same time. See if we get that sweet price action. For me, not yet. I don't think this is it, but you know, do it based on your own eye.
It's always that first one that bothers me. Like the first get up there.
Mm,
Hey, Bruce Wayne. No. Stay down.
What?
I think his dog's name is Bruce Almighty.
Bruce Wayne. I heard Bruce Wayne.
Hmm.
Harvey?
It's the cat. The cat's name is Bruce Wayne. That's what happens when you let your kids name the animals. Well, whatever. Oh, don't forget, a failed woo is a long woo.
Yeah, so SPY and SPX is pretty funny. That's SPX.
That indicator that I had is slagging. It's not really good. Like it was really difficult to get an accurate price. And that simple math that I did wasn't accurate. You're right. Like it's off by like 0.03 or whatever, like the between the futures and the thing. Yeah, it's not perfect.
It's a fake high in E ES.
Oh, Dow boy. Dow. Yeah, look at
Jeez.
Dow. Everything's just gonna rip for melt the fuck up. Until everybody and their grandma is so fucking long. And like, but it's like, what was the one guy saying in the? It's like a football game, and you're on what is it, third and 10 or whatever. Like you just kind of go for it. Meaning we're really close to the all-time high, so why not give it one last, push on the line? Why not? Right? Why not? Merry fucking Christmas.
Oh, fuck, my beer is.
After. You got frozen beers? That's a joke. I have a joke. Let's
Yeah.
Did you freeze them?
Oh fuck! I exited my NQ too fast.
Yeah.
I was too busy. Too busy manipulating other shit.
All right, dudes.
Don't
I gotta
judge me.
go
I
pack
may
and
have a
get
good
ready to
vacation.
move.
Have a good vacation.
I will see y'all in like a week and a half. Good luck.
Bye bye.
Check your thing tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Hey, man. What does a burnt pizza, a frozen beer, and a pregnant woman have in common?
Just say goodbye, B-man.
He's already gone.
He really did leave you hanging, Harvey.
What's that? He did leave? That's okay.
Yeah.
Still, it's an open question. Anybody wants to try and answer it.
What is it?
I was going for 74.
Gold.
What does a burnt pizza, a frozen beer, and a pregnant woman have in common?
Those are all things that I eat.
You didn't pull. You pulled something with pulling out and not early enough.
Yeah, they all
Burnt
think they
pizza.
pulled it fast enough.
Oh. What was the third one? Burnt pizza, pregnant woman, and frozen beer?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, where are we at now? Look at this shit show.
I haven't seen that, to be honest. That SPX and SPY are just the opposite of each other in terms of gamma exposure.
Anyone else get short or no?
Waiting on this Dow. This Dow looks good,
I can't, sorry.
but I don't know if I want to.
I'm short of 0475 in ES.
ES and
I won't.
NQ both have fake highs. Don't press this long in gold. As far as ES, if anyone's short, wouldn't give it too much anymore. I think that it's close to being done. I mean, it's pretty tough to break through 0225. And it's not really doing it right now. So while NQ is falling, so I'm gonna try to get. Yeah, I'm out of my ES short, but still sitting in my NQ short. NQ short, I'm willing to hold. I took one off by accident, but
Also still pushing.
mm,
Dow's about to break again.
close.
There's Dow breakout. So
I
It's
think
going to be the one that's lagging and behind, right? It's got Microsoft helping, Nvidia's helping.
Willing to hold the rest of my NQ to 922, but not giving it a lot. So I don't mind bringing it to break even.
four or seven in NQ and QQQ might reject.
I got a nice afternoon planned for me.
Ah. What you gonna roast?
5 inches of snow.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about moving to Canada if all you're gonna do is shoveling snow.
Yeah. I tried to tell my mom, I'm like, look, it's time. You're going to a condo with underground parking and garbage disposal and all the rest of it. We don't, I don't need to be messing around with 2 fucking properties anymore.
I'm out of NQ. Break even.
That's the other
I
thing with a
mean,
landlord. You got all this shit you got to deal with too. Like, you go to fucking, oh, there's garbage, there's leaves, there's this, there's that, it's just a fucking ongoing headache. A full-time job, right? That's the other thing with this landlord thing. Everybody's like, oh yeah, I don't have to do anything and it paid me the rent. No, you got a shitload of extra work you got to do. Man, this is going to be one of those fucking things where I stand here and try and short this fucking thing, and all you had to do is jump on long anywhere and you'll be fine.
Yeah, pretty sure Spice gonna move to 74. It's like
I
yesterday.
said that fucking 8 days ago. Fuck's sakes, man. It's gonna stop soon. Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't have to do shit. Everybody and their grandma and their grandma's grandma is long. The fucking George fucking Washington long.
Somebody just
You guys dead. Sorry.
dropped out for 700 lots. What was that? A buy.
The currency's just going.
Yeah. Swiss high, AH high, 6B high. We have like 5 currencies printed in new high just minutes ago.
Yeah.
I think if you're looking to short, look at SPY and what it does at 74. Otherwise, this looks like a long. Yeah, 12.
Well, yesterday was an awesome example of they're gonna fake you out a whole bunch of times. NQ like did it like 6 times. And then I was like, oh, and then when it finally shorted, it was like, but how were you gonna take that when you had 6 fake outs before it actually happened? Like, it just wouldn't, and that's why I felt okay with missing it. I was just like, fuck, man.
Do you mean that drop in the last 10 minutes or what?
No, probably a build up earlier.
Because, to be honest, I wanted to do the same. I was looking for the shot all day, even though it was just the long. And when I took the long, I got scared and then it went again. Oh.
Yeah, even the drop back. Yeah, no, it was right. Yeah, it was there. The last 10 minutes, but it was actually before that. It was like around 3 o'clock. So it came up, fell down, came back up, top ticked, and then, you know what I mean? Right in there, it was like, it just did it like 5 times on the way up to that spot. You couldn't, I don't know. I just couldn't get behind
We
it.
shouldn't be looking for shorts, man.
No, that's what I said this morning. I should have just kept that long. or kept any long. Like that was the whole. The hamster is always in charge. See, now you've got Russell coming off, but ES is still climbing up. Getting close. NQ. If NQ, this, we could be getting close. Let's see, you keep saying that though.
Yeah, SPX has leveled out Piotr. Definitely. My spy is almost at 74. It's flying, huh?
Don't love it. It's not the order that I want it to happen in. Mid 51s. Mid 51s. Holy. Oh, see what happens when you.
It's like yesterday. It's not seeing. What do I see?
But I mean, this is the part that pisses me off the most. This is enough move for me, right? Like anything that was enough. Should have been happy as fuck. The problem I have is like that we're all dealing with these little wee peanut numbers, and realistically, the thing. Oh man,
The thing is, it did the exact same thing yesterday. I want to see Gamma Crush enough on the upside to actually know that this short is good. And I'm not seeing it yet.
and it fluctuated pretty fast here too. Look at it. It's just going to want to continue. And then I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but the moment I push short right now, it's going to come back to fucking wherever 06, 4806 or something and rip my fucking face off. It's classic like that for me anyway.
Remember, a market like this loves Gamma Crush in the volume, Piotr. I'm not really seeing it. If this would be more downside, I would expect them to give it up, and they're not really doing that. Yeah.
Damn it. I was on the wrong. Everything's got to be just right. You fucking prick. You got to
Did
be
you-
quick, man.
What do you mean?
I have I don't know how you guys do it, but I have like I look around and then I have like an execution board that I use. And if it's not set up perfect and ready to go, so I can just go, ooh, ooh, and push the button, then I will be a few seconds late, which I was right there for that long an NQ.
Yeah, I've got hotkeys and I've got the execute only on the DOM.
See, I don't execute on the DOM because I actually ran into trouble with that. I ran into trouble with that. So I do it with like the actual like numbers. You know what I mean? Like I actually type in 53, like I type in the stop, I type in and then I can drag it around after.
Can you be fast enough with that? That's
Usually,
actually
yeah.
That's some high
Because
shit.
I preset it, right? Like I know where I'm wrong way before I get in, way before. Right? I don't wait until this last, like I wouldn't be wrong here at 61.75 on NQ, right? I would never be wrong there. That wouldn't be right. I would be wrong way down here at 52, or I think I was at 53. Look at that though. enough to fucking give you the second shot at it right there, which I can't take because it's so fucking spicy. I don't like that when it rips off like that and then comes back. A lot of people, Fat Cat would probably say that's a good looking reclaim, and look at it did. It reclaimed the whole thing. I just can't go long when it does that. That doesn't
Yeah, but Harry,
that doesn't make me confident.
you've read what I wrote you yesterday, right?
I don't know. Let me read
It's
it
doing,
again.
yeah, it's doing exactly the same. I can see it. They 174 SPY, and that's where you might be looking for a short.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Peter. But if that isn't set up perfectly within those split seconds, then I got to juggle it around just slightly, and then I'm, by that point, it's like you're 3 seconds late or 4 seconds late or something, right? Yeah. On this occasion, it was actually, I just hadn't switched from long to short at that point. So I had to go up, push the fucking long side, and then come back down. So that movement of me running up to the top of the screen, back down to the bottom of the screen, and I was late by that point. It was just a few seconds. Which, I don't know. Maybe I gotta get better at chasing. That sounds crazy.
They are just steamrolling everyone who wants to short these movements.
Yeah,
It's
they're
ju-
gonna reclaim that whole push down that they just did on
It's
NQ.
just
They're gonna want to take that back.
yeah, lovely liquidity.
If anything, you could chase the Dragon Russell long right now, but you got no range advantage here. So yeah, look at you'd be directly underwater right away.
We had that same move yesterday at 11, now it's at 10.
There's your
Not,
range
not
advantage in the Russell, but is it gonna stick? No, see?
I think NQ is gonna break out to the top soon. At least that's what I'm seeing here.
You know what's really kind of interesting or crazy? That is like, you know how, the planet's in war and they're always fighting about religion and all this. If we all just got together and said, fuck that shit, and went long, we wouldn't have a problem. So stop fucking going against the grain already.
I'm gonna make a t-shirt. Everybody just go long.
Yeah, like the fuck, man. Because you watch the price and you're like, who in their right mind is trying to do this or that right now? And it's like, well, you're the one that's going against the grain as well, right? Like, don't forget. Oh, big banks would love it. That's exactly what they just go long. There you go.
Do you have the same spreads for the QQQ to NQ that you showed me yesterday?
Yeah, I could probably.
If you could tell me what 09
I
is.
would go QQQ.
QQQ 09.
Let it fire up. So QQQ to NQ or to ES?
to NQ.
I might have to get into the gears of it. So it really does it off a SPY. I could add one here. You want NQ? See if I can add one here. Oh, if it's gonna work, or like you'll have to determine what's going on with it, I guess. So it still maintains like I think the thing was built for SPY, right? So I added that, but I mean,
Like,
it's not accurate. I've noticed that it's not accurate at all. Like it's gonna skip back and forth, and it's not gonna be accurate.
it should
It'll
be
get
around
close,
the
but it
tens.
won't be accurate.
Should be around the tens. Yo, 10.
That's high a day for yes. Oh my god, this is. Shut up and listen for once, man. You dumb fuck. Shagadoo. One, two.
Harvey, you see that message I sent you?
I'm just you guys fish, or maybe not you guys, but that's odd. I don't make bait like that.
Well, I mean, I'm not
It
asking
looks
about
like
the
an. Yeah, no. It looks like a.
center pin. Ooh. I don't know how you guys are training this, by the way.
It's an open.
So he's using his thumb.
Open.
Oh shit! Go
Yeah,
to
so it's almost like a bait. It's almost like a bait caster, but like
go to six. Go to six.
Open.
Go to six.
Go ahead.
6 minutes and 30 seconds.
6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, he catches something big there. Oh, okay, never mind. It's not. I mean, it's big, but it's not huge. Oh, motherfucker's gonna eat it. Okay.
But look at the action on that rod. Like he's got the combination of that reel versus that rod. Like that rod seems like it's, unless this is like a fucking 30-pound fucking fish.
Yeah, it's probably something really light action, like feather light.
Well, I mean, the only reason you'd want to use a reel like this is so you can get more line on the fucking thing, right? Like that's one of those. Like, look at it there. That's a great picture right there. It's 7 minutes flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to get more line. What is that? An octopus? What
Yeah.
the fuck? Yeah. Wow. I don't catch octopus around here. That's awesome. So I don't know much about that. How much is an octopus worth to buy? Like a whole octopus?
I don't know.
Depends on the country, huh?
Yeah. That's,
Priceless in Korea.
Oh shit! He catch at 8:30. He catches a huge fish. Anyone want to watch
that
this?
he's making there.
Yeah,
Like it's
so-
like
Sorry, I don't see why anyone should. I don't see why anyone would trade this. So I'm just. Oh shit! That's a big fish. For what it is, that's a big fish. 8:30. Go to 8:30. That's a big fish.
That water looks kinda.
Don't talk shit about your ally, okay? He's your ally.
What's this?
Yeah.
Japan?
Yeah. See, even you know your ally. Japan?
Nippon Banzai.
like what's the
Ooh.
Well, but that's Fukushima water. Come on,
pounds probably?
full of.
I don't know
seaweed.
that for the rod size, that is a huge fish.
Holy teeth, man. Oh yeah, just right to the forehead. There you go.
Yeah. You oh yeah, keep watching. You see how he cleans up the pier with the blood and shit?
Come on, kill it. Or what?
I always respect Japanese people for like actually being
That's polite, isn't it?
yeah, but US people don't fucking care, dude. They
Oh,
suck.
fuck no, they'd leave their cigarette butts right there in the blood.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Yeah.
and then spit on it. Like, yeah, man.
No, that's why I always
Candy wrapper on top. Fuck off, right? Like,
that's why I never respected people like that. It's like, God, what's wrong with you guys? Anyhow, sorry guys. I don't see any training opportunities. And if you are taking a counter trend trade, you will wait like an hour. So no need to. Sometimes just not doing anything is the best trade or best action. You know, I tried to get short, made $300 off NQ. The Russell lost. I think it was like 400 up. I'm long Aussie from like fuck, I don't know, 4 days ago, 3 days ago. So there's really nothing to do, just FY. So I wouldn't advise you guys to.
Aussie printed a
Usually,
new high.
excuse me.
Aussie just printed a new high.
Yeah, nothing to do. I have my alerts set. There's nothing to like, actively look at or change this or anything. That's hamster mode, and that's not me, and I don't really recommend it. But yeah.
okay, well, if you jump to crude, that might be
Hmm.
something now.
Well, for me, I already have my buy.
Yeah, your idea was way lower. So
Yeah, so I already have my limit out there.
Look at what
I understand what you're saying right now.
No,
I understand what you
look at
mean.
what I had said earlier. All the way
Mhm.
up, back down to exactly where we are,
Yeah,
and I could look at it, but
I want it a little bit. Yeah,
great signal, right? I just don't like. Yeah, that played out, but it didn't really give me the price action that I'm require.
right. And you just don't take it.
It might, like, if it can get up here a little bit and then come back, then maybe.
Like a bottom tick that.
I don't even know if I'd want it to bottom tick. I'd almost want it to, like, I don't know. That's probably too hamster, but if we could just top tick right here at 48 or whatever, I don't even know. That might be it's too close, right? Because everything's too tight.
You know,
So
look,
it had the chance, it didn't do it, and then it pulled back. So that tells me that it's probably going to fail. But we did hit that spot there.
the major level.
Yeah, 29 exactly.
Yeah.
So, like almost to the letter, which also works with the previous,
20,
structure.
sorry.
Yeah.
29 is the major level.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Oh, look at ES. Oh, see you later.
You don't fade this until later.
Yeah, you got like an hour until London close, and that's probably not even.
Oh shit!
We're
That
up all the way until who knows when, till the end of the day. And just because you think you got a flush yesterday, I tried to play that one once. That doesn't mean you're going to get a flush today.
no, it's gonna come tomorrow. I think.
No, I mean just that end of the day flush that we got yesterday.
Yeah.
I doubt they'll replicate that.
Oh, this will be cool, dude.
I think that was probably just short-term profit taking. Intraday profit
Yeah,
taking.
well, and people just didn't want to hold, like, you got all this. They don't want to hold overnight, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think it's a ice fishing reel.
ice fishing
Harvey.
reel?
I think so. It's the straight. I think it's called straight line reels or some shit.
The only good thing about ice fishing is cold beverages.
You hate
I
ice
used to
fishing?
I hated ice fishing. I did. And then my buddy took me ice fishing. And I was like, oh, okay, that's ice fishing. That's different. My hands were
Oh.
so cold.
You guys had a heater, right?
No, it had nothing to do with that. It was we were changing bait. That many, like, you put the thing down and you'd pull up a fish. You put the thing
Yeah.
down and you pull up a fish. And we hammered easily 60 fish in 30 minutes.
So what was so shitty about that?
No, it wasn't. Like, normally you just sit there and get drunk and don't do
Yeah.
anything, not catch anything, usually when you ice fish. Right? This
So-
one was totally different. You couldn't even smoke a cigarette. Your hands were soaking wet. They were freezing. I was like, oh, I'm done. And you start looking at the pile and going, oh shit, we got to clean these too. Fuck.
You didn't just
That's a lot of small. They were perch too, little perch fish. They're
Yeah.
called jumbo perch, but I mean they're no more than the biggest would be a foot, and it would be less than a pound, if that, right? Like they're small, but they're delish. Tastes like fucking chicken wings. They're pain though, right? Because you got to clean them. They're so small. You got to clean them and.
For any of you guys who are new, this is what I do. If there's nothing in trade, I just
Candy Crush.
I just look for things to buy.
Candy Crush.
I like have a list of shit I'm gonna buy when I get back to the US or when I visit the US.
You're not gonna want to buy that reel, would you?
No. I'm only buying stuff that I can't buy.
Oh,
Here.
right.
Like, yeah, stuff that I cannot ship here. Things I can buy and ship here, I just do it.
Don't you pay like 50% taxes on a decent car?
You pay 3 times the amount, depending on what car it is.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm not looking at cars. I'm looking at like better stuff, like fishing stuff and other stuff. Cars are boring.
Yeah, because you guys can only drive like 60 miles an hour. Of course, they are boring then.
You can drive.
I
You
saw
can drive.
this,
No, you can drive faster than that if you wake up at 3 a.m.
I
But
saw a
the-
Bugatti doing 414
Yeah.
kilometers an hour. Holy
Mhm.
fuck me!
I drove on that Autobahn.
That's a bit much, man.
You can do that.
I've been 240 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
It's pretty fast. Fast enough.
That's fast for you. I drive that in my Passat.
No way.
Yeah,
Really?
for sure. Yeah. It's a V6.
Wow. You really push it that hard?
Yeah. I can.
That's gotta be up
because
around
it's
fucking
legal.
4 and 5 grand. That's about 5 grand probably. That's like it's up 5,000 RPM.
That's like 6.
Maxing. Yeah, it's maxing that piece of shit out.
Yeah, it tops out at like 250, close to 250.
Yeah, see they took away all the fun. Can't drink and drive. You can't do anything fun now. They'll suspend your license and tow your car. They call it speed racing now here. Or something, stunt racing or something like that. But you
I can do
you're 50
one
kilometers
year.
over the speed limit, and the speed limit is 100 basically. Sometimes it's 110 kilometers an hour, and if you're 50 kilometers an hour over that, your
Lose your license.
license is suspended. Yeah, you lose your license for like I don't know how long, a couple months. They impound your car and they give you a tank load of fucking fines. And then they put permanent strikes on your
Permanent?
license.
Oh wow.
Yeah, permanent strikes on your license. Well, no, I guess it would take like 4 years or something to finally get them to come off of your license. But the big kicker is that the insurance company gets a copy of all that, right? So as soon as you do something stupid like that, it's like 4 times the price. I have a really decent amount that I pay. I pay like $600 a year. But I mean, normal people pay more like $8 and $9 and $1,000 a year. If you're a kid and you're just starting out, like say you're 17 years old, you could easily pay $2,500. When I was 16, you can get your driver's license here when you're 16 years old. So when I was 16, I bought my first car, and nobody fucking told me, young and dumb, nobody told me about insurance. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy a car, and I didn't realize that when I bought a 1969 Buick Riviera with a big block 440 engine in it, a 2-door classic car, that the insurance was going to be fucking $3 grand for 6 months because I was so young and dumb. I was like, oh man, I got the coolest car in high school and I can't fucking drive it. I'm like, fuck.
But your insurance goes down with age and no
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
crashes.
and no strikes. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
never had a crash ever in my life, right? I've been in lots of crashes with my idiot buddies, but I've never been in a crash. Like while driving, I've never been caught or I guess whatever. I
So
pitched it a whole ton of times, but not crashed into somebody else.
did you guys ever go on a racing circuit?
We made up our own racing circuits on the back roads.
Okay.
So we had a bunch of these private roads too. Like they're like it's cottage country, right? So there's like these roads that go to these cottages that barely anybody drives on, and they're just like these cat's ass back road bullshit lane and they're barely a lane and a half. If somebody's coming against you, you gotta pull over. Like you gotta like pull over to a sidle. Like there's like a little bump out kind of. Like there's not even a shoulder. It's like basically they poured dirt through the middle of the fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, are they asphalted or not?
No, it's just dirt
Okay.
in the bush, right? It's just a pile of gravel that they just kept backing up and dumping more and backing up and dumping more, and that's it.
See, I
It goes
would.
back to this rich guy's waterfront cottage, right? And it was at one point his cottage was only water access, and he's that rich that he's like, let's just build a road. And everybody's like, "Yeah,
What?
sounds like a good idea.
What fucking kind of
So then-
super villain is he? Only water
Well,
access.
no, they have associations, right? So down at those waterfront kind of areas, they'll have a bunch of cottages that will be there, right? So they all kind of get together and they yeah, and they all do it. But anyway,
Like-
we get all drunk up and race the shit out of it.
It's like Dr. No Island. Or what?
Yeah. They're more like what do you call it? Like a WRX or whatever the
Oh, really?
car style.
Mm.
Yeah, it would be more like rally car style, right? I
Okay.
had a Volkswagen. I had a Volkswagen Fox that I used to use for that.
Do you guys know about Group B rally driving? Does it ring a bell for you? Probably not,
Oh,
right?
here, hold on a sec. Be right back.
Okay. I'm gonna show you something that will blow your mind.
What the fuck, man? School's on a snow day, and one of them apparently didn't get there. Bullshit. Get your shit together, man. There's only like fucking 6 kids in the whole fucking school right now.
Okay, guys. I really recommend you watch this. This is Group B. Group B only existed for 4 years, from 82 to 86, because it was too dangerous. When the
I've
cars
seen this shit. It's just crazy.
when the cars returned to the mechanics, they often would find fingertips from the spectators caught in the windows and so on. Basically, when Group B went along, you had a death probably every race. And yeah, the best of them all was, of course, a German. Otherwise, I wouldn't be interested in it. No? Walter Röhrl, who is basically a legend because he once drove a Ferrari versus Michael Schumacher and he basically owned him. And yeah, have a look at this video. It's mental.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's just crazy, dude. It's just fucking people dying.
Yeah. This
This is in Germany?
no, all over Europe.
Oh. But they made it illegal, right?
It went on for 4 years, and in the last race, I think like 4 people died one day, and they basically stopped it then and there.
Yeah. Obviously, we weren't this. These were our daily drivers that we were using.
I mean, these cars weigh 2,000 pounds, have like 600 to 700 horsepower, and the way you drive them is only on full throttle. You can't go anything less than full throttle because you have to keep the turbos going. And so you ride them on torque only. And yeah.
Yeah, well, this was the birth of drifting, to be honest. The pop the e-brake, fucking do a little bit of a slide kind of thing. This is the birth of it.
Oh yeah, clutch kicking, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. I always
Well-
wanted that old Audi like that. That old Audi Quattro 2-door.
The S1?
I thought that was an awesome car.
Yeah. You can buy one for like 1.5 mil or so. They are
Oh,
yeah, they're not realistic
look
to
at the
buy
fucking
anymore.
idiots on the road. Like, this is ridiculous. You can't. Yeah.
what's not coming across when they're drifting through the crowds, it's at like 120 kilometers per hour or so. So they are going full ham. And if you look at the Italian cars like the Lancias and so on, they didn't have any kind of safety features. No cage, nothing. Basically plastic chassis.
Yeah, but sure was fun, wasn't it?
Dude, the drivers there were these drivers truly could call themselves driving gods. There is no one else. Fucking Formula One, forget it. You just have your corners to remember and you know when to steer in. NASCAR, come on, please. They're just going around one circle. These cars, man, if there's rain, you don't know what's happening behind the next corner. There's standing water or what the ground is doing.
No, and the passenger guys like reading it out like if you ever hear the actual real, they're like, he's like left, blah blah. You know what I mean? He's like, it's like there's different. I don't know. It's a lot more complicated than it looks.
Look at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. That's insane. That's insane. That's Walter Roll, by the way.
Yeah, that's the spot I was saying. These fucking idiots are on the Yeah. Yeah, right here. There, yeah, exactly. This is the turn left. Right, like yeah, talk about rev limiter. These guys are always downshift. Downshift for more power.
I once drove across the Nürburgring with a professional driver.
Really?
Yeah.
What was that?
Birthday present. Yeah, ape shit crazy, man. I thought I was kind of, yeah, no problem. He scared the living shit out of me.
Here we go. What's happening here?
Nothing. That's a little fakeroo, if you ask me.
There's one of those, the feather in your cap there, Zero, that crude oil.
Mm-hmm. But didn't get
What
it.
is that? No, but I mean, I could. Did anybody get it? Because that means nobody's listening. I think I laid that out like a perfectly fucking silver platter on that one. About as fucking good as that gets. That's what I'm just saying.
Okay, I have to ask, what's a feather in the guy?
Well, it's just the fact that I called it out perfectly. It's just his
Pattern?
training has come. His training has come to fruition.
No.
Damn, NQ
No?
is
The
dro-
NQ dump off there.
Is there actually
That was
some gamma drop?
Is it?
And it was right, you know what? I was actually thinking about going long here at 37 after in 20 seconds. Just because I was like, you know what? I'm fucking sick and tired of this shit. I'm just gonna get on long. Fuck it. And then that's why I was laughing. I was like, look at it. And then it went up 50 ticks, did that wickety woo, and fucking ripped back. So I would have got my face fucking ripped off here like a motherfucker. And it's just the timing of it. I just love it. It's just like the one time that I'm like, fuck it, go for it. And it rips against you. It's hilarious. And meanwhile, this is actually the spot that you're supposed to get long. This is, they're giving it to you one more time here. Where's our Bondos? Bondos.
Doing nothing.
Nothing. They're disconnected now. When are they going to come back together? That was like the dollar. It's gone, isn't it? It's
No, it's only disconnected when it's all bullshit, right? When it's all bullshit movements,
right.
which is why I'm not trading.
Plus, gold is all out of whack now as well.
Yep.
So that might play into it, right? Look at Dow, sorry. Not gonna give up.
Hello.
Howdy. Salutations.
Servi Imperator.
Are you having as many issues as you are right now with trades and setups because market pretty much has gone straight up primarily?
I haven't really been trading as much. So when you saying issues, you mean like fills?
No, as in where you want to be taking positions with pretty skewed positive.
Oh yeah, with asymmetrical risk reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking horrible.
But yeah, it's bad.
I mean, unless you're willing to stick a stop nowhere.
Yeah, it's the yesterday took one stop out. Is now I'm back to having
Something. Fuck yeah.
some discretionary trading. I'm not supposed to, but I don't give a flying fuck at this point. And then strategies. Took two trades. Once pretty much one stop out yesterday, which was tight. And one.
Yeah.
112 point, and I mean literally in ES, I ideally want to trade at 47.08, maybe something at 46.87. If I'm really desperate, potentially I would consider 47.56. We're way off those numbers. On NASDAQ, let's see. I don't think on NASDAQ I even want to touch it till ideally I would like to see 1662. I took a low skew trade last evening and just went to bed on it, and that ended up being 3-1. But
It's pretty good.
oh yeah, it is. But the only reason, wait, hold on. Something is off with where it's showing my entries. Double check. Even on currencies, because I'm now having some exposure to spot currencies, since that's really what I'm legally allowed to be doing. Yeah, even spot currencies, after last week, everything is blown out, and with it being December, we're just having a continued drift.
I think either tomorrow or Thursday, shit should correct a little bit, and then shit's gonna get bad again.
Yeah.
Going to the holidays. At least that's what I think.
So no trades until the new year then, probably.
Nothing that not swing trades. If you want to hamster it, you can definitely get into a hamster mode. But as far as
You know me.
I mean, doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? Like, just because I can't do it doesn't mean you shouldn't do it.
I mean, if you're a value trader, okay, yeah, I was correct. I was wondering, something seemed off about that. Turns out the time zones on my chart were wrong. It was set to my PC's time versus New York time. I was wondering, wait, well, this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that was the only semi-decent setup yesterday, or technically today's Globex session. Low volume node printed on yesterday's session, and that ended up coming into 916. I had a tight stop of 18 points, so I was looking for a 3-1 on that, or around 54, and that hit right before I woke up. But that's literally the first decent trade I've seen on NASDAQ in probably 4 days, 3 days, something like that.
That's why I've been signing off early. It's just nothing to do. And looking at things to buy.
You're telling me you don't want to force trades? What?
Yep. Hey, have you heard of the Garmin Instinct 2X?
No, I have not. Just watch it with you. Okay.
It's supposed to be pretty good. Think about buying one.
I'm assuming what, about 1300?
No, this one's actually fairly cheap. It's like 500-600.
Garmin what? The smartwatch?
Instinct 2X. The Tactics, I think it's called. That shit's expensive. That's like 1,300 or something.
I guess the more important question is, will your wife allow you to wear it? Because you said that before. She doesn't like your smartwatches.
Yeah. I'll probably still do it. But yeah. I mean, she doesn't really love my Garmin Phoenix right now, but.
Oh shit! Everyone's gonna have a laugh about this. I ordered 2 Breville accidentally, but I figured I'd give both as a gift to other people. But 2 Breville Impress espresso machines, or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Let's see. Is there any personal information on this? No. Okay. And let me show you what was delivered. Oh, jeez. Since I had it delivered to my parents' house, that's where I'll be going for holidays. And let's see, I still should have this.
So you bought 2 by accident?
I bought 2, but I figured I'd give them both as gifts, since there's a whole bunch of family coming to my parents' house. However, what they ended up,
What are those mixers?
espresso
Oh,
machine.
it's a coffee maker. That's a coffee maker. Oh, looks like a nice one.
There we go. This is what they sent me. So I spent $3,000 on.
Shit from fucking Walmart.
Yeah, I spent $3,000 on espresso machines.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then I received 2 items, probably worth 20 cents a piece.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I received. Yeah,
You got scammed?
yeah. I said to my parents, "Hey, there's going to be something delivered at the house. Could you check?" For some reason, it says it's in the mailbox, and there's no way an espresso machine's fitting in a fucking mailbox. And then there were 2 items delivered from Amazon. It's what? Oh. And then my dad sends me a picture, and it's, what the fuck are these? And he thought,
Yeah.
Fucking bomb.
yeah,
What is that? Like a clock replacement screen or what?
Yeah, it looks like a timer for a bomb.
yeah, pretty much.
The fuck
Holy
is that?
hell. Hope you got your money back.
Yeah, Amazon required I submit my government ID because there was suspicious activity on my account. And it's, how the fuck is there suspicious activity? Oh, sorry, we can't tell you.
Yeah, well, numbers. The thing is, scam services for Amazon in the last 3 years have just gone through the roof. So I can pay like $1,000 in crypto, either Ethereum or Bitcoin, and then can buy for like 7 to 8 grand, no problem. They actually have so lots of hacker groups seem to have access to internal systems of Amazon.
Yeah, well, here's what's interesting is this was. Let me go to. Supposedly, it's an issue with Amazon fulfillment. It's not because it's shipped out from a distribution center. It wasn't even from the company. Let me see. Then I go to the company that quote unquote shipped it, or not shipped it, since it was from a distribution center. Every single review over the past week, beware, the seller sent a small 3D printed cartridge instead of an espresso machine. Many reviews indicating the same. They sent me completely wrong item when I spent money on an item for a gift. Very disappointed. Did not even receive correct product. The seller sent something in a box which could be handheld, definitely not an espresso machine. I refused to accept delivery as it was apparent. disappointed. And on each and every occasion, it explicitly says, message from Amazon. This item was fulfilled by Amazon. We take responsibility for this fulfillment experience. And all of them. That's all of the reviews from the past week. And there's about 20 of them. And they were all deleted by Amazon because Amazon supposedly had a fulfillment issue. Oh, they sent this product out versus that. And it's, this doesn't make sense.
The hell though. Wow. Oh. Look at the crude.
Yeah, crude is going like fuck. Yeah, QQQ once 09 Harvey. Before QQQ reaches 09, I wouldn't think we're gonna fade down. And SPY at that point seems to be holding the 04. The 74. They're pushing for 75. They are not pushing. That's not true. They are content.
Oh,
Mm.
what the fuck? I thought one of my friends viewed my profile on LinkedIn, and then it turns out this one guy from Bengal, India, who has exactly the same name as my friend and working in the same industry, viewed my profile. What? Jeez.
Are you trading crypto futures, CME, or spot crypto?
Fuck that. I'm not trying. It's no. KYC. Crypto is great if you have a small account.
Crypto is great in terms of data access.
Well, yes, but there's no capital efficiency once you're over $1 million or $2 million in notional.
Too small of a market.
Well, no, it's not necessarily that it's too small of a market, but to manage their risk, I want to say once you're over $1 million,
Wait, why the fuck? What is Tether depegging? No, it's all good. I was on Euro. Yeah, I don't trade crypto. Crypto is my long-term risiko investment. I 10x my render token invest already.
so if you want 25x leverage, your maximum current position is notional exposure of 8 million USDT at 25x leverage. Or in other terms, about $320,000 in maximum exposure if you want 25x leverage, which features are much more leverage than that, and you can scale it to wazoo. If you want 10x leverage, your maximum position size will be 8 million in notional or 80 million in USDT total exposure. That's nothing. I mean, once you have 4x leverage at 120 million of notional or 12 million notional position total, fucking trade currencies and you can maintain 30-to-1 leverage, 50-to-1 leverage. up into the hundreds of millions. Same thing with trading futures. Just crypto really isn't all too capital efficient. And then KYC makes it nearly impossible to have access outside the US. Because I was incorporated offshore, that wasn't an issue for me, but it isn't worthwhile. Small accounts is great. In small accounts, I mean, under 50,000, under 100,000, I think it's fantastic. But once you start becoming larger than that, it's a no-go.
Could actually be turning. No,
Holy fuck.
doesn't look like it.
Getting cold.
Oh yeah, gold is a fucking ripper today. That's our largest position P&L wise. It's ripping. I'll tell you right now where. Let me see if we've closed. No, we haven't closed it out right now. Hold on. 2043.9.
Jeez.
I
That's
have no idea where the price is right now. Oh fuck.
Yeah, right when you think it's gonna, right? And then it says, no, go fuck yourself.
Chow, by the way, are you East or West Coast?
Chow? Chow's underneath me. Yeah,
East?
he's, well, I guess you call that east. I almost call that middle.
EST. Maybe I'll go have a whole pizza for dinner or something. I don't know.
We're pushing for 75 on SPY now.
Minus 20. Yeah. Y'all are pussies. You do see the odd, there's this odd delivery guy that's always wearing shorts, never stops wearing shorts.
Oh, wait, shit, that sounds to be a really good idea. Wow, never thought of that. Wow.
Did you just have an epiphany?
Also, forgot to mention our full take profit is 2065 with a stop loss of 2030 on gold. So that's the fixed stop loss. Loss if volatility starts to contract, we're going to exit, which I wouldn't be surprised if we exit relatively soon.
What do you call it? The psychedelic level. You overshot it, but I mean, still, like, whatever.
Holy shit, I'm looking at our positions right now. We are practically fully hedged to the tits across many of them. Long gold, long ZB, short YM, long ES, short UB, short RTY. It's almost perfectly hedged across everything.
Short ultra bonds.
Yeah. That's our largest losing position today, but it's not too bad. Thus, yeah, long gold, long ZB, long ES, short Dow, short Ultra Bond, short Russell. At the moment, a couple other positions in there, but
What is your reasoning behind going long ZB and shorting UB?
I don't know. That's how our strategies are set up.
A black box.
Well, I wouldn't say black box. I mean, I know exactly the reason because that's the pending sentiment, and in all candor with trading vol mean reversion. Having that exposure across numerous assets significantly stabilizes the returns because if we were short everything, or long or short all of bonds, long all of equity indices at that point, why wouldn't you simply say, well, fuck it. I want to put everything into 30-year ZB and put everything into ES. Having numerous positions spread across is going to significantly smooth the equity curve.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That
There you
makes sense.
go.
What you up to? Did you go long oil on that?
No, I'm just saying, like that's what they're gonna spike this out of you. Anybody that thinks this is short is gonna get taught a lesson.
No, 75 SPY is up next. It's a one way. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm okay. You're gonna have to pick your spot because they're gonna give you lots of thoughts that you're thinking this is the right spot. Multiple times. Like, what is this? The 5th time today already that you thought it was short?
That's what they wanted you to think, right?
Exactly. And then they're gonna drop it out right when you're not fucking right when you. And I was gonna say not paying attention, but it's not even that. It's like you're gonna just sit there and stare at it like a deer in the headlights, going, "Oh yeah, it is."
Yeah,
short."
yeah, but options are completely skewed to the upside. Gamma is skewed to the upside. Delta is skewed to the upside.
Okay.
If you look at the options market, there's no reason to go short yet.
Oh my God. I'm still perplexed. I have a bunch of friends older friends that started working at NVIDIA around 2010, 2011. Holy shit, they have a lot of money.
They were compensated with stocks, huh?
Yeah, average compensation for mid-level or senior engineer in 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, average compensation is going to be about 100,000 in stock for a mid to senior level engineer, or up to about $150,000. And by 2012, one of our close family friends was a mid-level senior engineer. Well, one of our family friends' kids, who's now 41 or 42, and we openly discussed this, but when he was receiving $150,000 in 2013, 14, 15 in shares, stock was, and this is accounting for the split, stock was $2.5, $3, $4.5, $5.
So he has like 10,000, 20,000 shares right now.
And he's barely sold any of it. Well, the actual value of that in today's dollar is, each of those years is worth 10 to 15 million per year. So no, he is much closer. Yeah, he's worth over. He's in the 9-figure range because he's barely sold any of it. Right place, right time. A lot of people don't want to acknowledge that. Oh shit, big stretch. A lot of people don't want to acknowledge a lot of life is about being right place, right time.
But at this point, shouldn't he be prudent and actually liquidates at least a quarter?
He's starting to sell, but almost the entire ecosystem is dependent upon NVIDIA.
I know. But still, it would be stupid if he doesn't at least liquidate some of it. No.
Oh yeah, he is liquidating and reallocating. He recently finished his PhD. He spent 4 years finishing his PhD on ML-oriented hardware for accelerated and scalable feature extraction with FGPAs. So, I don't know. Could be interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Intel posted his research? What the actual fuck? Yeah, this is fucking wild. I read through his PhD, but I had no idea that Intel was actually citing a lot of the research he's doing right now. Well, shit, I don't think I can afford them. Never mind. Oh, Fat Cat is streaming. Oh fuck, I'm actually texting with him right now. He initially had posted his dissertation on his LinkedIn page, and he's saying Intel requested he take it down and wanted to make it fully private. Wow, that's cool. Well, shit, this is above my pay grade.
What? I didn't think that was possible
What?
to get above your pay grade.
Yeah, it's very easy. I mean, he is. Yeah, I mean, he spent nearly 7 years on his PhD alone, finishing it. I'm assuming Intel is probably going to make him an offer of $500,000 or $600,000 a year base salary out of his PhD, with $400,000 or $500,000 in stock options. That would not surprise me. He does have an offer from Citadel, though, which means he essentially kind of would be working with me, but not on my team. As I said, the amount I would have to compensate him base salary wise and the research he's doing, I feel as if my use for him would be far from his actual capabilities. Therefore, yeah, no. Or NVIDIA. Most expensive NVIDIA. Because his offers right now are from Intel, NVIDIA, AMD. I'll be back in a moment.
That's funny as hell. See what his Fat Cat's he named the stream. Do you see what he named it or the stage? That's exactly right.
think this section. Double bottom. coming up. This whole thing was multiple days of compression. And it's measured move and it's coming out.
What price did we just hit? Was that it?
I mean, I think we're going all-time highs.
Did we just hit the all-time high? Should we start champagne or what?
Did we?
At this point. Or this could be a top tick in this weekend. And, it's gonna be
All-time high,
sushi.
48.14.75. Is that a can you confirm that?
Might have. Think we might have.
Is that what you have?
I think on not back adjusted, we might have hit it, yeah.
Yeah, am I back adjusted? What? Yeah, all-time high, okay, would be at 5,010 then? That doesn't sound right.
On back adjusted?
Yeah, that's what back adjusted gets me, is like 5,010. Something give or take, right? My charts have been all messed up since this roll. This roll has been not cool.
I've got trading USD 528. Wait, let me go here.
Well, this trading view is messed up.
There's one there that's up.
Because if that's all-time high, that's all we need to do, really. We shouldn't have any volume profile above this then at this point, right? Would that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna range expand this.
Right, but I have volume profile all the way up to the 32 or something. Interesting.
Really never pulled back. It just went full flat. I think this might.
Let's back adjust.
Yeah. Um, they took that out. One, two, three, four. About an 8. That's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Mineral 1. I'm gonna put gap target on here. The background's not yellow the whole time. You can like just see other shit here. This got all that bullshit too. It's a good 3-way stack right here. One. Really, I would take it since this one kind of comes.
Sounds crazy, but it's almost like
Kinda like
that was the long
distribution.
again. Fuck. I gotta get better at that mindset of shifting because this is long again. That was
There
the
is
spot.
no Gamma Crush, I would tell you. It's upside.
That's a good one.
It's upside only. Yeah, read the Spot Gamma Twitter post I linked
It's quite a
in Capital Flow.
lot of. They flushed that, so that's much gone.
We have returned.
There's a lot of slip in this region.
And even if it goes, Harvey, you cannot really short it. That's not a proper setup. You would need a retest and short. So,
What's gone on?
Oh,
what are we
yeah.
trying to do? Catch the absolute top? So,
Yeah.
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 Then you're going to go tell your followers you top ticked the market and you held it all the way down to 4,200 on ES
yeah, sure.
with 500 lots.
Fun. 525.
Buy looks for 75. ES looks for
Fucking love the shit people say.
22 next, I'd say. Around 22.
TX1.
London close in 2 minutes. Not that that's gonna do much.
This might jam up. I wouldn't trade it. I'm not gonna speculate on some shit.
Why I'm even watching this. Actually, freeze another beer. Be right back.
I'd say that was 42 minutes. 40 minutes roughly. Distribution pivot in the low node. Still going for it. I mean, that looks like a top tick is potentially on deck for Russell. Whenever this is gone. 16 up here. Wow, they actually gonna do that section. I'm gonna give that a 1. Now, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Watch. They'll just unleash it for a bit and then they'll bring it back. Oh, what is the all-time high price?
ES is at the all-time high now.
Yeah, 1425. Is that what you got?
What do you mean?
48, 14, 25.
25? Are you still trading the Z contract?
Oh, it's the continuous. Back adjusted though.
What do you mean? That because you should be on the H contract. Current price right now is 48.14.
Yeah, that's what I said. 48.14. What's the high? What do you have for a high price? 48.14 and a quarter for the all-time high.
I think it's lower than that. I'll double check.
It needs time. Plenty of time.
Yeah, the previous high I have is 48.0825.
Eight.
Not much.
Oh, 8.25. Okay.
Not much to do here. I mean, I think it's just gonna range expand. I don't. Very sloppy. Could be a jam up. I don't fucking know. We're fighting the mean, and it just don't look good enough for a mean revert. Look is big. I'll be back.
Oh, also, sorry. I'm short off of 48.1450. I only had a partial fill. I was also looking. I wanted some more fills at 48.15, 48.1475, 48.50 is where I ended up. So it's a partial fill. It's a third. My stop is 48.17.
48.17.
But yeah, that's my stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ideally want to see price come down to 48.03. First take profit, let's say 48.06, so 2.5 point stop. I have a partial fill. If price goes back up, likely I'll have the remaining 4 orders filled. So we'll see. I'm taking a stab at this. This isn't going to be a full position. I figure I kind of like how it's developing. We're
I'm
putting
not
in.
gonna lean myself too much out of the window, but Gamma still looks like you're gonna get overrun.
Oh yeah, I mean that's why, as I said, I'm taking a stab at this. This is maybe overall a quarter of a position size total, because I don't have a confluence of factors here. I'm more or less looking for a little 10-point scalp, not looking for a 20 or 30-point move.
What you got going for yourself, though, is that we. How long have we been here now?
We're putting in some volume here. That's the main reason I'm taking a small stab.
Whatever that value.
And in all honesty, if I'm going to risk 2.5 points on a partial position, I'll risk 2.5 points for potentially 10 to 12.
I like to, like, I don't mind the idea. I just don't know if this is, time. It's not quite, I don't know if it's quite baked in the oven yet, I don't know.
Oh no, I agree. That's why I'm not. This is not a full This is a far from a full conviction trade. Ooh, this place is kind of nice. I like
It's
it.
not even a full conviction. It's just, it might come back again. Like, you're gonna have to pucker up on this one.
Yeah. What the fuck is
Which
this
will
place?
probably still be fine. It'll be fine as long as you don't get spooked out of it. Well,
Yeah.
maybe, you never know. I don't know.
I don't see one bit of Gamma Crush.
One drippity drop.
Not one rippity drop.
Do you know
Looks
what makes
exactly like yesterday.
when people have a stove and that stove doesn't have a vent above it? Makes no fucking sense.
No, I agree. By building code, you can get around that, not having a good vent.
They are gonna be.
What? It just sounds stupid.
What?
Why wouldn't you have a fucking vent
Do you know how frequently that occurs in the US where people install whatever and then there's no vent or hood above it? It's, I guess you don't fucking cook.
No,
Wait, this
you know
was-
what's worse is when they don't have it in the bathroom.
Oh,
That exhaust fan in the bathroom, that's fucking just sheer stupidity and being fucking cheap and dumb.
I'm probably about to be stopped out on this position, but that's okay because we are just going up. This place is kind of cute.
Yeah, range expansion.
Mhm.
This would be the rare occasion that I wouldn't want to go one tick above. I would, like, for my stop, I would want to push that in, I don't know.
Hmm.
It'd be a tough estimate, but like 5 ticks, maybe a 1.5. Yeah, like,
Nah, doesn't make
you know what I
sense,
mean?
Harvey.
Just to be on this. Yeah, I know. There's no calculation to do because this could just pop and then take that as well, and you're just down another 5 or whatever, right?
I don't really care about, or as I said, it's a quarter of a position. I want to have tight risk, and I need at least 4 or 5 to 1 to make these numbers work. I'm not expecting anything more than maybe a 10-point pullback, maybe 12.
Oh yeah,
and
that's the game. That's the game today. Is just take your money and get a good position, like, you know, get a good spot, and then just take. Don't be shy about taking it off.
haven't even been watching on the dome. I'm just looking at Goma at this point. There's nothing to get out of the dome.
Given how long this is, and the fact that I have the systematic side, I probably am going to cycle on about an hour, cycle for 2.5, 3 hours. I don't know.
What I find interesting numbers is every time we push those swing highs, right? The amount of stops that get hit is actually
Toxic, Russell.
quite low. So there's no one substantial shorting here. It's all small players that are getting run over. in my eyes.
Yeah, they keep trying to. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. They're all just trying to stab at it.
Mhm.
Right? Yeah, that makes absolutely perfect sense. Everybody's just trying to pick the top here, right? They just keep going and trying to pick the top, and then it just fuels the whole fucking move.
Yeah.
They're just selling in like all these other all the big players are selling into them, right? Like
There's a bit of stacking, micro stacking, freeway.
I am kind of half-ass interested in this top of crude.
This place is kind of sick. I might move to a different place. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of dope. I can't believe I just fucking said that. Someone smack me, please.
I think I might watch this top and crude here pretty closely.
Take my fucking money. We're about to be stopped.
I know those NQs.
Unfortunately, I think so, yeah.
Oh, based on how price is moving, yeah, we are. That's fine.
Just dislike the way crude and gold slow down bonds as well. The longer the day goes on, they just they drag out. The volatility just gets dragged right up. Pisses me off.
Oh,
We are putting in some volume here. God,
yeah, 1550, 1525, there's minus 1k delta, actually. So there, and the 14 strike and 14 and a quarter has 1k, minus 1k delta. But I didn't watch the dump, so this could actually have been stops. To be honest, I don't know. Does that make sense? Yeah, that probably makes sense, huh?
Peace out, but I'm sorry. Stop us at 1725, but it's gonna be hit. This is fun.
What we know is it's channeling up, so like.
You know they're fantastic? Golden Goose sneakers that are pre-distressed. Fantastic. My favorite. Stop me out. Stop me out. Stop me out. There's no fucking good positions.
Would be interesting if you could actually build some good trend following strategies on options data.
Yes, I don't have the time right now. I would look into that, but I am spread awfully thin.
Yeah, easier said than done, for sure. Hmm. Are you surviving by the skin of your teeth or what?
I know this could not. It's. I'm in from. Oh fuck! My average fill price is 48.14.81 is my average fill price now. Is the other pending orders of my stop being at 48.17.25? Literally. I'm right now. I'm looking at sneakers. I need to purchase a couple new pairs.
Hmm. Gamma showing slight signs on the downside that there's something going on. But the upside is still being pushed.
Yeah, literally, this is a fucking within one tick. It's a partial position. I'm not too concerned, but it's amusing to say the least. Oh, Ooh.
Wait for it. I'm not gonna do
Oh, fuck. I need to.
What I'd really like to see it is go up into that gap and reject the gap above us. Like, I'd like to see it range up here and reject that. But you know, not happening. Kind of mid-roll two here. Actually, I don't know. On Russell. Oh, Jesus.
And then it just does not.
Are we actually gonna see this shit run? Oh, that'd be amusing. I'm about to fucking laugh if this ends up running.
Targeted Chiefs and Russell.
He was pushing.
You can push me. Push a fucking cliff. Oh.
Yeah, there it goes. That just broke it open.
Range expansion.
Oh.
No higher time frame reason to be long though. I mean, it could pivot here.
It's not going to stick. It's gonna. This isn't going to stick. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. What about your Gamma Crush now?
We have some, but we have some on the top and downside.
5.
Yeah. So like,
I'm
okay, so that's it's just not ready.
evaluating.
Yeah, not ready. And look at this move. You were just that was the scalp. That was it.
The thing is, my average entry is 48, 14, 81. My stop is a 1725. I need at least 3 or 4 to 1 on this. So if it doesn't come back, if it comes back south me out, that's fine. I don't really care all too much because it's a partial position, but I still think we could see a pullback. If we're going to be really aggressive, I think we could see a pullback into 4,800. But whatever.
It's still relatively low volatility, so just getting in too early is not a good idea. I mean, you do have.
If you ask me, I don't think that is it. I think we're going up.
Say that one more time.
I think we're going up.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just put on some good old OnlyFans and.
Dude, I recently read how much these girls are actually making. It's fucking insane.
Oh, I've recorded with a couple when I was in college. A couple of my friends had OnlyFans that were in med school. At their peak earnings, they were clearing 50, 60,000 a month. They paid off their undergrad debt, med school debt, and set up college accounts for their siblings. They never showed their faces either. They remained completely anonymous, besides me knowing and their friends knowing. But yeah, and right now, both of them are finishing their dermatology residency and doing really well.
Who is paying for
What?
that kind of stuff? I mean, who is paying for that kind of stuff?
A lot of guys, because they think, oh, $10 a month, whatever. And it's, oh God, that's repulsive. No. Because I look at
that I can get, you can get it for free. The only thing that changes is the chat interaction almost.
Yeah, it is. It's closer
That's
to
what they're going for. Oh, okay.
I'd rather go to a strip club.
It allows for a more personalized experience where because it's similar. It's identical to how social media functions. Social media influencers it's perceived as, this is my friend. I'm going to take their recommendation. I'm going to take their advice because and when in fact the social media influencer has no idea who the fuck this person is. They don't care. They couldn't care less. They're going to sell them shit. But that's because there's this disillusioned reality of what constitutes being a friend. And when you follow someone on social media, that becomes your reality. So you see your favorite social media influencer to whom you relate make a recommendation of, hey, this or that. And that is exactly what occurs with OnlyFans, where it's, oh, this person, it feels as if you know them.
Through is the range above it.
It's wild.
No, that's yeah, that makes. I guess that's what it is.
It could just
If they want, that's what they want to. Yeah.
And it also is the element of it feels attainable. Because if you're having interactions with those people, it appears that this is attainable.
Yeah, no, like I always got a kick out of that, like, cause, or like, you know what I mean? If you go on, like, say, Facebook or something like that, and you have like, they have them there too, like, and it's like, and there's like this whole lineup of like these dudes that are friends with her, right, or whatever, and you're like, why would you? What the fuck, man? She's not your friend, man. What do you? Why would you?
Yes,
friend with her?
exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
It's if I had an attractive female friend come to me and say, "Hey, how do I go from $0 to $80,000 in this?" I have a bit. I can literally give them A to Z on how you build up a subscriber base completely for free without Instagram remaining entirely anonymous. If you are attractive, they will come, literally and figuratively.
Oh well, no, like that's just like the these what do you call it? Like even just the YouTube what do you call it? The YouTube furus for the stock market thing, like the Tory trades. Like she would never have been half as successful if she wasn't, you know, half-ass good looking. Like even the
Who's
Mr.
that?
Beast or Meet Kevin or any of those fucking guys, it helps to be good looking, man, in this world.
You think Mr. Beast is attractive? He is homely.
Good enough. Like he's not, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't. I don't know. I don't think he's good at like well whatever, but like it helps to be half-ass good looking in this world.
Because I look at a lot.
Proven that even juries give uglier people a harder sentence when it comes to sentencing in a jury. It's crazy.
Oh, I love the study during COVID. Attractive women got an average were graded worse than when they were basically there in the classes in person. Mm-hmm.
This could not be more amusing.
Yeah. You don't have to be. Yeah, you don't have to be. Look at what do you call it? Well, Paris Hilton. You know, you don't have to be too bright, but you just have to be good looking.
Well, she has family.
Okay. Yeah, the money talks, right, as well.
Well, no, but there's a legitimate saying. I don't like to acknowledge this, but this is true. This is very true, and I've seen this. There's a common colloquial among those in the cosmetic surgery industry of "You're not ugly, you're broke." As you can,
that's funny.
When you have the resources, you can pay $50,000, $60,000, have double jaw surgery, which is going to reposition your entire facial structure. And then you can have a personal trainer, you can take certain compounds, this and that. And all of a sudden, you go from being a 5 to an 8.5 because you can afford the cosmetic surgery, you can change your complete face structure, you can do X, Y, and Z. It's the unfortunate reality, but it's awfully true.
SPX by the way.
We are not too far off. One of my first price targets are 48.07.
The thing is, though, SPY didn't quite. This could still come around.
I'm trying to. How many people are here? I'm such a dick. Okay. So what? So I'm just gonna say this momentarily. No one knows that momentarily did this. Let's keep it hush hush. Anyhow, Chow, you'll find this interesting. There's a new company or a company seeking Series C funding called HAI, which is putting the majority of the transistors are directly integrated to the chips, and that's allowing them to run large language models and token generation at 140x, about 15 to 20x that of an H100 GPU. So the efficiency is significantly greater because you can see almost 10x the generation of tokens for an LLM. It's two Harvard grads. They recently finished doing a series. Yeah, Series C was $5 million. And what I'm trying to do is.
Okay.
What?
I'm trying to convince. I'm going to hopefully schedule a conversation with them. Because I don't actively hide this. That's why I server muted this person for a moment regarding having my family office. Because both my parents came from Wall Street, we have assets. I'm trying to schedule a conversation with HAI since they were out 2 months ago seeking minimum $1.5 million, $2 million, and they have proof of concept. They're primarily waiting until beginning of 2024 to actually have their product. Which will see customer delivery. My thought is it's very possible that company could be worth $1 or $2 billion in 3 or 4 years if what they were able to do with integrating the majority of transistor or transformer architecture onto an integrated chip versus it being dependent upon GPUs, with how much more efficiently you can run LLMs. Since the LLMs are only requiring, let's say, 95 watts versus 400 or 250 watts on an H100 GPU, the thermal efficiency is significantly better, and then the token output is about 10 times greater. So watt for watt, it's about 30 times more efficient for LLMs. Interesting to say the least. But yeah, okay.
Interesting. What's your family's evaluation of the AI industry in the upcoming years?
We have no idea. We have been pretty fortunate where initial investments the thesis has shifted pretty dramatically. In 2019 and 2020, we bought a decent bit of NVIDIA at an average of $195, $200 a share in 2019, 2020. Which averages out to an average price right now pre-split or post-split of about $47 to $50 a share. Post-stock split or post-adjusted stock split, we're still holding the majority of the position in NVIDIA, but our initial thesis was primarily predicated on in 2019, 2020, NVIDIA they already had contracts with major auto manufacturers for the self-driving infrastructure, and our thesis was predicated on that. Okay, if most car companies are going to use NVIDIA for their infrastructure for self-driving cars, the entire industry is going in that direction. Based on its valuation and the sign and the agreed upon contracts, it's a great buy at that point. And now you've seen the seismic shift towards LLMs and the entire industry being dependent upon LLMs. We're gradually liquidating some of the position, but the core position is still mainly on. That's been probably one of the significant outperformers. Then we had, because both my parents were healthcare investment banking or biopharmaceutical / healthcare investment banking. we were fortunate to. There were several biotech companies and where we bought call options, took delivery of the underlying shares, and held that. But I would say core position wise, NVIDIA is probably one of the better. As there were a couple primarily, I mean, there were a couple speculative. The call option in January when news broke, or sorry, January and February when news broke of in China, COVID of 2020, Novavax, we figured, okay, a lot of the vaccine companies are going to have pretty precipitous rise in share price. Novavax went to the fucking moon. That was entirely speculative based on psychology. Because my dad personally knows many of the board members and operating C-suite, and they have never been able to successfully bring a company to market all too well. But that was a psychology play, a consumer psychology play, as opposed to a fundamental investment, and that rocketed. But in terms of actual fundamentals, NVIDIA has been one of the better plays.
Yeah.
I just want an antitrust suit to be brought against Amazon and for it to be broken up.
Yeah, Amazon is a dirty ass company.
Oh no, that's not why. Only reason I want it to be broken up is for one reason and one reason only. Is almost every occasion a major company is split. If you do evaluation on each of the entities, AWS, actual Amazon, and let's say their transportation/delivery business, if you value almost each of their independent entities, the company could be worth 40% more than its existing market value based on private equity or based on earnings ratios. If they split the company up and you're a shareholder right now, you're probably going to see a 30 to 40% growth in the amount of capital present because of how the valuations shift. That's the only reason why I care about it. Is, hey, fucking break that company up. It's a good way to make money.
I see. What's going on? SPX going negative again.
This is comical. I was within one tick of being stopped out. As I said, I thought it was a good place to take a stab at a position because of the amount of volume that was being put in. And I still am looking for a first target around 4807, which that gives me a 3.5 R on that portion of the position, which would be fantastic. But it's not a core position.
I scoped a few points on the way up. I'm good. I'm not playing anything anymore. Have you double top CL? Or what are we looking at here? You there?
I mean, is Harvey there? Or
Major Tom to Harvey?
Oh boy, more zone 2 work today. Fun.
Now it becomes interesting. From what I can see, zero SPX players want it down. Spy zeros, not yet. We have some Gamma Crush now, actually.
My zone 2 is fucking silly. God damn it.
Be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna de-risk a little bit here. I'm gonna take off half the position at about 2.5 to 1.
When you stepped away, Timmy, I took partial. Took 50% off at 48.09, 48.0875. Moved my stops up to 48. 48.13-ish, or stops, yeah. 48.13, 48.1325. So I'm just letting it ride. Fun fact. Jordan Peterson is pretty much an atheist as much as he says otherwise, based on how he structures his arguments. Yeah, as I said, stops move to 4813, 4820, 4813, and 481350. Since now the only position remaining on is from 4815. Ideally, still would like to see 4805, 4806, and 4807, where I'll take off the remainder, but already scaled 50% out. So I'll probably sign off. But I'll speak with everyone later. Take care. Bye bye.
Bro, $1,000. The heck, dude? My phone!
What are you doing?
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, hey, what's
I'm gonna
up?
show you a magic trick.
All right.
Right, look, check this out, right?
Okay.
Yeah, magic trick. Right, look, what's in the bucket?
Well, I don't know what we're doing with this, but that's not scaring anybody.
No. That's not that's not the magic trick, right? Look,
Okay.
Chloe, stick your hand inside. Look.
Okay.
Look, do you see what's happening?
Yes.
Do you see what's happening?
The only way to do it is to automate it. What Zapier allows us to do is connect to our customers' Shopify store, WooCommerce store, CRM systems, whatever it might be, and completely automate the process from start to finish of sending out those handwritten notes.
Hi everyone, OpenBB Terminal here, and welcome back to another tutorial. If you have any doubts, leave it in the comments. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, and also to give us a star on GitHub. Don't forget to follow our social media platforms. Without further ado, let's jump right into the video. Let's go to openbb.co, and now you can see on the right up corner, you have bot login. You click on it. You will see that you have saying don't have an account, register here. You're going to register with your email, your password, whatever you like, confirm password. Where did you hear about us? Select any option available. If you have a referral code, use it here. Click on this checkbox and create your account. I have mine already, so I'm going to put mine and I'm going to log in. You can see that I have Discord. My status is active. We are going to release very soon on other platforms, including Telegram, GroupMe, and Slack. So why do you need to do your login? It's pretty simple. Because of the customization that we have on this, you click on this tab and you will see that we have several ways to customize your charts. For example, mine, I can select the green option, save changes, but I prefer the blue-red. So I can select, if I have the premium version, I can select the candlestick. In chart indicator,
Good afternoon, Hamilton High. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Tuesday afternoon. Thank you to Chef Gramble for the magnificent Taco Tuesday. Keep in mind that it is Spirit Week, and we need to see more panda jerseys out there in the sea of students.
Good afternoon, class. My name is Mr. Malinik, and I will be your substitute. I will be back in just a minute. Oh man, Taco Tuesday in the calf, am I right? Oh gosh, no.
Nice catch, dude. Okay, I'm good. Just remember, underhand throws next time. Not again. Can't believe this happened again. I did not see anything. Dude, what is this?
Guys, get down! Yeah.
You want some of this?
Let me show you how we do stuff around here.
Actually, my department uses Monday.com, so I'm good.
Work
If you have the premium In version, once again, you can select options that you want. For example, simple moving average, exponential moving average. You have all the options available. And also, once again, for the premium version, you have you can select maximum 2 off-chart indicators. Why is this important? You will see me showing the platform, the OpenBB bot. You can also create your alert here. Let's go to openbb.co. And now you can see on the right up corner, you have bot login. You click on it. You will see that you have go to Discord.